play for the title of tourney champion. Tickets. Ladies, gentlemen. And sons, all manner of goods and services.
My, do I ever feel like doing absolutely nothing.
Giddy up.
Dark secrets taints you from that fairy tale that she made too
Oh my god, come on, horse.
Come on.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh my god,
Move
you're going
it.
backwards now? Fuck me. Horsing is so janky. Ah, and there's not even a fast travel point here.
Harpies got their nest here.
I did expect this door to open. Oh, there is a fast travel point here. Good. That's why I came here, after all. Good. Really surprised that this place didn't open up. after blowing up that harpy nest. People haven't moved back in. Weird. Anyway, got the fast travel point. Which is what I wanted. So, yesterday, as you can probably tell, I didn't end up actually going for the cat school gear. A friend messaged me and we ended up playing Helldivers earlier than I was originally planning on. So, I'm going to start with that today. Fast travel here either. Oh my god, I fucking don't like horsing in this game. It's just so janky.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here. Key required. Interesting. The hell is this? Ow. Very interesting. Those are new. It's nice at least that in this DLC they're giving you lots of repair kit items. They were pretty scarce in the base game. You mostly had to buy them. I didn't find them very often in the world. I went to a lot of places. So having them be dropped pretty often is very nice. Where's that lockbox? I think I've got the key for it now. Find it. Aha. I don't see anything else here. I don't even see any Witcher signs. It's gotta be a basement or something. I don't see any cat Witcher marks anywhere. Ah.
Notes in the journal
Oh
suggest
yeah,
that
right.
straight out
This
of
is
prison merging into the legendary cave.
Manticore.
Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Right, I wanted to see what the Manticore stuff was all about. That's right. Yeah, I already have the cat. Grandmaster. That's right. Okay, no, I remember now. My bad. Yeah, I wanted to see what the Manticore was. 'Cause that's a new set for the DLC. It wasn't in the previous ones. It wasn't even mentioned about in the Witcher information booklet log thing. That only talked about 5
I knew a riff. He
um,
stole my horse. Nobbing and wine chop.
schools of the Witcher. So Manticore is like
A courtesan is like a rat.
brand new.
Good for when the pussy grows too fat.
The famed Geralt of Rivia, lover of witches and succubi.
It's too bad the Viper School isn't good. It's pretty obvious now that, of course, it was going to be all about poison. Where am I going? Oh, wow, that's far. Okay. Well. Not walking there on foot. And yeah, I do realize that I could have just went back to where I was and used the same fast travel I used to get here, but I want to try and unlock more of them. Come on, that's clearly a cave.
Damn it.
Damn it. That's why we came here. Oh, what are you, beastie? Hey, Omar J. How you doing? Okay.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Is it over then?
Thank you, witches.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Women and chaps! The more you beat them, the better they are!
Hopefully there's a fast travel point here. I don't see one though. Doesn't look like I got lucky on that one. Well, great.
Come on!
Oh, tired. Bit more achy than usual. Otherwise, I'm okay.
They scoffed at you.
This DLC is going okay so far. It's very interesting. I did not like the first one. I didn't like the quests were boring and it gave you nothing. It's pretty disappointing. So far, this one is not bad. Get some new skills to add on your skill tree and can actually upgrade your armor. And there's a new set of Witcher armor. That's pretty good.
It's enough to drive you batty.
Ready to move on though?
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Your bum furrow. Ooh, you might want to get that looked at.
Why are
No,
you
you
here,
take the fuck
Witcher?
off my hand.
Drink! Give me a drink! Watch your flint! Watch bligging step!
Xbox rumors. No, clearly I haven't. The only thing that I've heard is that they're either doing or at least suspected that there's going to be a refresh, or they're going to be announcing the next generation. But outside of that, no. Last thing I heard from them was the price increases and the changes to Xbox Game Pass. There's gotta be a fast travel. There we go. Fast travel marker.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Oh.
Watch your flint bligging step!
There's gotta be a merchant here too.
Keep calm. Start no pros.
Oh well. There's a herbalist. You know, I haven't been here yet. I'm kind of curious. Major game is heading to PlayStation. Forza? I never played it. Racing games aren't really my thing. But why, was it a Xbox exclusive or something and they're losing the Xbox exclusivity or something? My house? No, this is my house. Oh, I have a cave? No, cellar. I wish Xbox and Sony would hurry up and cooperate. Make games be cross-platform.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously
So
served
Xbox
with
is
distinction
losing
at the Nibli
Forza.
family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Ah, that's not a bad thing then.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great great-great-grandfather. He never hesitated, not once. Monsieur Boleus, on the other hand, was an engineer. Sadly, misfortune struck.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing...
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least.
Hello, Lilith.
Follow me,
Hey,
please.
sweetie.
I think it would be
That's a
practical to
good
begin
girl.
on the hill.
That's a good girl.
Behold, sir, your
Hey.
estate in all its splendor.
Yeah, I guess.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Hey, moving.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of majordomos. My father
Away
was a
from
majordomo, as
exclusivity
was my
and
grandfather
just doing
before
like a period
As
of
was my great
exclusivity
aunt.
and
In
making
fact,
stuff
she was the one
cross-platform.
to start the
These
tradition.
days, that's
Great
really
aunt.
the
A
move.
hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew
So all
where
you're
she was
doing
going.
by keeping
Went
things
there. When she
exclusive
arrived in Beauclerc, she
permanently
signed on as
is
a
you're
chambermaid
losing
at one of the vineyards, and
customers.
slowly worked her way up to majordomo. She dragged the rest
You'll have
of the
people
family
that like
on the
Xbox
same
for
path.
Xbox and PlayStation for PlayStation.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of
But I'm sure there would be a ton of people on PlayStation that would love to
With the
play
Duchess's
Halo.
permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of the sun.
Follow me, please. Baron Rossel
Oh my God.
ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful.
You gonna walk this slow the whole time?
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
The days pass. The pile of work.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry
Yeah.
long ago.
And they did announce that they were abandoning their exclusivity.
Wine.
I
Yes,
really
a
hope
tale
that it's
about
going to be a
guests
power
who
move,
came
and
over
Sony
for the first time and thus unaware of the
pushes to open
He
up
had
as
suffered
well and
great
do more
heart
cross-platform.
had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty.
Hey,
when a
removing
suicidal
couch
guest
co-op
finally jumped.
From most games, requiring you to buy two systems.
To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank
For
himself
playing
to death.
Not at all. When he
Multiplayer
found the next day,
really is
concluded he'd
annoying,
witnessed
because then
two
you'd have to
miracles.
buy a second
Water had
PlayStation
changed into wine, and he had
and have a
survived.
second
He retired
PS
to a
Plus
monastery
account.
in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
If you're gonna have a second console, you're better off right now having the other one that you don't have, so that you can get all the games. Like removing couch co-op. They really,
Monsieur Boleus, his wife,
yeah, it was a bad move.
A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
I'm looking forward to the day where we have better internet and I can play No Man's Sky with the missus.
Madame Nina planted diminutive,
I'm
delicate
really
flowers
looking
and
forward
herbs
to
here.
it.
One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Yeah, I mean that's where I did most of my gaming until I got sick, and the only reason I'm not playing on PC now is cost. Video cards are very expensive. Their prices artificially high because they're good at crunching numbers for AI and Bitcoin mining, driving up
This
cost
served as an additional wine cellar.
artificially. It really is shit.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
And you basically need like 2,500 to 3,000 for a decent computer.
My back aches something horrid.
The cellars, voila. During
Ow,
Monsieur
Lilith.
Bolis's
Oh,
time,
your
wine
claws
was
right in
kept
my
here,
leg.
but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Are we done?
We could use one around here.
No.
Ah! Oh, you bleeding bum.
As you can see, the facade is, to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And that makes sense. They're basically the same thing. Have been for a couple generations. It's just a modified video card.
Welcome inside.
But otherwise,
left
it is
is the
the
master
same
bedroom.
as a PC.
On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room.
It's all the same
currently used
parts.
for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. If, forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
In thinking about the outer walls, maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence
how much are we talking about here?
sparkle afterwards.
Whew, alright.
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course.
That's
Alright,
all
well
for now,
that's
BB.
gonna be
Thanks.
expensive. Ooh, a weapon rack. So this is opening up just like Skyrim did. Interesting. Oh, and I can use the bookshelves. I should have been saving my books. Oh wait, can I put some on there? No. Oh, I have a bed now. Interesting. Just like a cat. Okay, now where is... I have trophies, don't I? Oh no, it's probably for like winning a race or something. So I can hang up my Witcher gear on the weapons racks and stuff. I'll wait until the house is done. I will invest. Where's the alchemy table? There's gotta be one. Since there was a bonus for it. Where is it? It is definitely has the Skyrim feel. Armor stand. Okay, well I'll pull a Witcher set and put it on there. Let's see, I'll do Griffin. There. Nice. Where is that armor rack? There it is. Perfect. Nice. Alright, alchemy table upstairs maybe? Oh no, I probably have to add it. Skyrim, you had to add it. Alright, so I've got to add it. Gotcha. So I need money. I do have the full wolf set. And I think Forgotten Wolf set. And I can build the rest of the Viper set. I will try and put that all in there if there's enough stands for it. For now, though, get this Manicore set. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Restore Corvo Bianco. Well, I can't do that at the moment. That's going to take a bunch of money. Yeah, I mean, PC is definitely the way to go. Especially if you like first-person games. The move here would probably be to fast travel here. Unlock the fast travel here. Take a bit longer, but probably worth doing. If they do make the next Xbox basically a PC, as long as you could upgrade it like you can do with a PC, that would be nice. I mean, it would drive the cost up a little bit. But to be able to expand, for instance, the RAM it has would be great. I like that you can add a second hard drive to the PlayStation. And if you buy the stupid proprietary Xbox one, you can do the same thing with the Xbox. Hey, that's a little bullshit that they went the proprietary route. So you had to buy the special, I think Seagate is who made it, drive, but at least you got the speed bonus of it being counted as an internal drive and not using USB. So that was really nice.
Hey, Edgar.
But there's no fast travel point here? That is really weird. There should be one here.
Are the elfin ruins?
Aye, pigs can fly.
Let's see. Merchant.
Cheers.
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Everybody here has so much money. Copper. It's probably copper. It's meteorite. It just gives me glass I don't need. Meteorite. Silver. Haven't read those yet.
See ya.
Oh, well, I can't do anything with it. Okay, well, I'll sell it.
Mind showing me your wares?
Wow, level 46. Okay, there are the rings. Copper, meteorite, meteorite. There was something else, wasn't there? Yeah, I must have got it. Oh, that fish tech stuff, right?
Mind showing?
Yeah, that stuff does not sell for a good price. Too bad. I am getting lots of these chitinous shells. Haven't found a use for lead yet, and haven't actually found a use for these stones. The powders, yeah, but not the stones themselves. Yeah, anyway, I'm good.
So long.
June-encrusted galligaskins. The latest rain. Myself, I like counter.
Alright, well, moving on. I'm really surprised there's no fast travel here.
Better to avenge Sir Milton than to indulge in mourning.
This area really is gorgeous. See the castles and shit in the hill, in the distance on the hills. It really is well put together. Really did a great job on it. Which makes the first DLC that much more disappointing.
The dressing, bandages.
Oh. Good luck with that. Yeah, freaking wolves. Man, wolves are so annoying. Whoa, did that say a panther? Yup. Holy shit. Uh-oh.
The cave
Well.
Martin mentioned. Need to look around.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too. Back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went off to the temple.
Also, surprised that Geralt didn't make a comment about the Manicore school. Something like, I didn't know that there was a 6th school. Because that's not mentioned freaking anywhere. That's an awful panther sound. Now there was something else up here, and I accidentally fell down. There we go. Jesus Christ. These just keep running away from me. And of course, it had to be spiders. This is a fantasy game after all. It's always gotta be spiders. They did a really great job making them look really gross, too. So this isn't where I need to go. Oh my god, this is so far away. Why does it always have to be so far away?
Die.
Got him. Bunch of weird noises happening here. Sounds like wolves. Ah, more foglets.
That stench.
Damn it, I was really hoping for... red mutagen. Oh well. Nope, come on, get up there. Get up there. Hell yeah. Hey, did you have any luck organizing your thing for tomorrow? Speaking of which, we need to pick up where we left off in Gears of War. At some point, I would love to finish that with you. Well, that's close. I'd probably be better off going here and going north. If you think you might be up for it this coming week, let me know.
Go, go.
I would definitely like to finish off that series with you.
Let's go! Just wonderful. I'll look around. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong.
Perhaps I should do this quest, whatever it is. Looks like a monster hunt of some sort.
Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away.
Might as well.
Damn it. Bastard. Not good. Something behind these roots. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
That's a nice little bonus quest. It's like Greek, Russian. Probably Greek. Yeah, there's gotta be a cave or something here. Don't see anything here. There's gotta be something here. Oh, I see.
Temple Burton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ
That
and rot in
Gwent
chains.
will be the end of me. I've lost again.
No fast travel here either.
Fleeing step.
And verily I say unto you, if men
Surprised
were
there
not to
isn't
let the
one.
prophet Lepiotus' teachings into their hearts, this world would be a more pleasing place. Thus raise your voices with mine.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Alright, what do we got here?
Spectre in a place like this? Behind all. Someone must have walled something up. Spirit can't rest in peace. Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
Yeah, I really jumped the gun buying those recipes. Still glad I did.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Jeez, I've gotta go to another place too? Wow. God, it's so far from anything else. Man. What do you think the odds are that there's a fast travel here? Probably pretty low. Oh, here's one. Still, I'll check. No. You know what? Nah. This has already run me around enough.
Just like the great beggar described it. Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Great.
Damn it. What's going on here?
There's gas, that's what's going on. Can I burn it away?
In the cave? Something's not right.
What now, you piece of filth?
Perhaps they might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
They all died for me.
Beggars here? Must be a test.
Help a poor soul.
Do not avert your eyes. Help.
Arms for the poor, sir.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now. Man being swarmed by kicking wars. Wonder if he's real or just an illusion. Damn, you're ugly.
We all gotta be illusions because I can't harvest anything from them. I mean, yeah, that guy's not there either. I haven't found what I can make with that gold yet. Maybe something for my house? That might also be what glass is used for. There were some things like that in Skyrim. Crafting materials added that you only used for your house. Like, I haven't used any copper for anything. Although the Grandmaster Wolf.
It looks a lot like Libiota. Impossible. Merton went to the lakeside to seek formulations anymore. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
Done here? Nope. It sure is a long quest. They're not usually this long. probably gonna run me to another area. 'Cause why not? There was a whole other chamber here, but there's nothing here. There's gotta be something here. Why would you put this in if there was... Makes no sense. There's gotta be something here. Okay, just some crafting material? That does not make sense. Now this would be a perfect place for the cherry sums that I need to make red mutagen. This would be absolutely perfect. Side chamber out of the way, off of a quest. Gonna have to look it up. Where to find the materials that you need for... Man, that's so far away again. What the hell? Go here to go here to go here to go way the fuck over there. Wow. This gear better be damn worth it. Probably won't be. Didn't even scrounge any other just regular stuff for selling. You're gonna have enough money to make it. Very little actual goodies on this so far. This has definitely been the most involved armor hunt yet. Some of the earlier stuff ran you around a few different areas. Yes, that's true. I hope there's a fast travel point here.
Here and only here, buy a full set of gear, get a bottle of Fiorano free. You don't look...
That stand in the way of our...
No. It...
Show me what you got.
Bunch of garbage. place to mine the new stuff, probably. I'm not even gonna bother. Just repair what I have. Oh, I can dismantle the rings. How does parchment give you leather scraps? That makes no sense.
Gotta go. Farewell.
There's gotta be a fast travel point here.
Drink! Give me a drink!
How is there not one? Does not make sense. Anyway, that's a bust. Try hitting here. I am really surprised that there's no fast travel marker for here. A little town here, but there's just really nothing. No fast travel.
What the hell happened
Really?
here? Show me what you got.
Ooh, a cave. I wonder what's inside. Nothing. Not even ore to mine. Little surprising.
Need to ask around. Locals might know something more.
There we go. There's a fast travel mark.
Time to end this.
Oh, and this looks like one of the big fancy bandit places. Hell yeah. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
Let's charge! Take him for a ride!
You'll never learn. Damn.
Ow. This is definitely one of those big bandit places, and I'm gonna clear it out.
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder! Christ, come up here!
Mistake.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, it's not one of those big bandit places. I wonder where the rest of them are then. No, it's gotta be. Yeah, there's still a bunch of people here. Somewhere.
Let's ride!
Something here, something here. Where's that artifact Kiara gave me?
Power crystal, don't know
Damn
what
it.
that is.
Damn it. So the Witcher
Oh,
was
it's
taken somewhere
Grandmaster
via
Griffin
portal.
gear. Interesting.
Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me.
Well, I'm not doing that right now. I'll leave that crystal there. There was a fast travel point here, so I'll be able to get back here. This is one of those big places I thought it was. Just gotta find the rest of the people.
Pathetic. Come on, come closer.
You gave me the hiccups! Spells! Disgusting spells!
Is that what you're wearing?
Okay, where's your boss? There's gotta be one more guy alive here somewhere.
Time to end this.
Ow. Oh, Lilith, you're Claws are right in my leg.
Not your lucky day.
Where are all these dogs coming from? Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Alright, I gotta find this main guy. He's just... It looks like they're just respawning constantly. Yeah, they totally are. So where's this main guy? Up here. He's gotta be up here. There's still more up. How do I get there? Oh, there's a ladder.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Come on, come closer.
The other guy was up too. That works. Still looking for your boss, though. Ah, there he is.
How I enjoy a good mug punching. But move. You're not a complete man.
What? Lost your nerve?
Some kind.
Oh, shit.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good mug punching. You're not a complete
That was supposed to explode. Like that. Okay. Now that should be everything. That should have triggered the people returning to here. Oh, maybe it didn't because I didn't kill him, the barrel did? That, I hope not. People returned to the other area once I took it. I was assuming it was going to be the same thing here. Damn, I hope I didn't screw it up. Okay, there we go. Hey, how you doing? Hell yeah. It's 2 down. I think 3 more to go. I haven't even finished one quest yet.
Be gone from my sight.
Rude. You wouldn't have this base if it wasn't for me, buddy. Is that a blacksmith? No, it's just a table.
Killed Philibert Four Fingers without so much as breaking a sweat. Most honored
Yeah, can I sell you stuff?
squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
Yeah, I've got some stuff to sell you. He doesn't have any of the ultra fancy stuff. Oh well, I'll sell him all this, even though I should take it to an actual weaponsmith. Not getting nearly as much money as I could for them. That's fine. Just to have a bit of money now.
And if it salvages into something decent, I'll certainly take it. But if it's just garbage, I'm not gonna bother. That looks like it.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on
I'm
your
doing
path.
alright. And the
Barking. Preferential financing.
DLC is progressing
Only messing everything up.
pretty well. I really like it so far compared to the first DLC. I really did not like the first DLC. It was incredibly boring. So I'm really glad that this one turned out to be much more involved. You know what? Before I go, I'm gonna clear this out. It would have been really disappointing if this DLC wasn't good. A CG Project Red has made some really incredible DLCs. Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk is bloody brilliant. It is so well done. Adds quite a bit to the base game, changes up the skill tree a lot, gives you more stuff to go for, on top of new weapons and stuff like it. It was really well done. So, seeing the quality of the first DLC, and I was really disappointed. Also surprised.
I thank you for saving my life.
Is that it? Yeah, that's it. No, something's here. I don't think I've found those cherries or any of the other mutagen crafting materials yet. I'm gonna need to check out herbalists or alchemy shops. See if I can find some for sale. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check, see if I actually can yet. No. Blue lotus flower, Nazir basil, and winter cherry. That's what I'm looking for. Because anything I need to craft it, doesn't matter how I'm going about actually crafting it. If I want to make red mutagen, I need a winter cherry. And unfortunately, that's the only way to make it too. I don't know if I have white. No. Accidentally sold my pink. And I don't have black right now either. So I should make every color and then see which color I like the best and then craft the rest. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to run that. I'll hit these points of interest on the way up, I guess. Ooh, that's a little high. There we go. Alright, Manticore set. You've been a pain in the ass, and I've been going at you for 2 hours. Time to finish this. Gorgeous view.
Ever fight a witcher?
Lick my dog and we'll get along. The whole of us at once!
That fight could have gone better. That's okay though. I can always meditate. Is that everything here? Yeah. No. There's something else. Ooh, there's stuff here too. Aha, here we go. There, now that should be everything here. Alright. Now meditate. And then hit the next question mark. Boom. Then I can hit this one on the way back, and hopefully there's a fast travel point there. If not, I can go here. And then down here. Hopefully one of those places will have fast travel.
that's really high. Ouch. Hopefully it saved when I was meditating. Oh no, I'm so far away. Damn it.
Justin!
Well, that's what I get.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
Don't crowd around.
That was a short fight. It won't take me long to get back there. There it is.
Time to end this.
That one went even worse than the last one. Nah, it's still fine though. I probably won't get as good a loot. Usually if I have to do something over again, I don't get as good of drops as I did my first time through. And that looks to be true here as well. Yep. Definitely seems to be true. This time, though, I'm gonna save. I don't want to have to do it a third time because I'm a dumbass and I fall to my death. This really is gorgeous, especially for 2015. I know this came out a bit later than that, but still. Looks great. Alright, what sort of monster do we have down here? Crap, I don't know these guys. Crap, I only meant to use one of those. What the fuck is going on? I just keep getting bounced. Wow. I got bounced there like 4 times in a row. They're a new creature, though. I have never fought those things before. I mean, that's no excuse. But I don't think I've got them in my bestiary. See, the fight didn't go well. And I panic drank a bunch of my healing potions. I probably could have pulled it off if I didn't burn through all of my healing potions in one go. That was a mistake. But my shield didn't work on them. I have a feeling maybe I've got to use Uridan. Probably not gonna work. Interesting little creatures. Kraken? They're new. They're new. They're new. They're new, but I've fought them before.
They're new. They're new. That's new. That's new. I think that's new too. They're new. That's new. That's new. That's new. That's new. That's new. That's new. No, I already fought that. That's new. Haven't fought them yet. That's new. That's new. That's new. Haven't fought them yet, I don't think. Fought them. There we go. Vampire oil, black blood. Okay. Moon dust. Vampire oil, Yurden. I was right, Yurden. Okay. Vampire oil, okay. Okay, so vampire blood. If I'm gonna be fighting more of them in here, maybe I should put some on my sword. Looks like there is more here, so let's... put that on. And there turns out to be nothing here, and it's fine. Yeah, there's something up there, though. How do we get up there? That's the question. Oh, there's gotta be a path. I think I see it. No. No. Huh. How do we get up there? Huh. Don't see another way around. There's nothing in the water there. How do I get up there? Try one more time in the water. Nope. Huh. Oh, I bet you that is the outlet for some the question mark in the town, maybe?
Marco's last stop.
Come on, have a fast travel.
Gentlemen, we've got company. Seems to me you must have brought about a salute is as good as yours.
Smells! Smells!
Someone killed four fingersnuts.
Time to end this. Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
Nah, they're just idiots. They apparently don't know any better. Let's see. There's a town here. Hopefully that'll give me a fast travel point. That is the mana course that finally completed after 2.5 hours, pretty much. Unbelievably long quest. But yes, I did stop for some detours along the way. Still, very long. And I'm not implying that that's bad either. I'm just simply stating that that was very long. And I really hope that it was worth it. Probably not, though. I'll probably just continue wearing what I'm wearing. Just have a funny feeling that that's the case. Everything here is locked. What kind of monster do we have here? And locked. Still doesn't seem to care that I'm here.
What now, you piece of filth?
There we go.
finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to you.
Haha, and there is a fast travel point here. Ow. Hey, beep. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel into town. I'm gonna sell the stuff that I have. And then see about building this Manicore gear.
Stinky.
Oh, I should look here too and see if I can get the crafting material.
Welcome, Herb.
Let me see what you got.
Oh, it looks like she has some. Not a lot, but it looks like she has some. No, that's not it. Oh, I need that. Damn it. She doesn't have it. Trying to buy things that I haven't seen before. I don't know how much of them I have. The rest of these I've pretty much seen before. But those ones I don't recall seeing them. No, she doesn't have any of the stuff that I need. That's really disappointing. Alright, what about for the dyes? Oof, that's expensive. Oh, I didn't mean to craft it. Oh well. Alright, well, the only thing I could buy is that, and I'm not going to. I could sell her some of my monster parts. Try and make back some of that money.
There, that'll work.
So long.
Shortcuts. Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Nilton the Peyrak falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizen.
Greetings. I hope.
This elven mat.
Oh, that's not what I meant to hit.
Only now. Alas, I know I.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Okay, let's see. Manticore. Critical hit chance and critical hit damage also apply to bombs. Bombs are thrown without any delay. Maximum number of charges for each alchemy item is increased. Plus 5 toxicity. Critical hit damage bonus. That's nice. Lilith. Okay, yeah, the Viper armor, it gives me elemental resistance and poison resistance. And the Manticore, plus 5 toxicity. Critical hit damage bonus. I mean, the critical hit damage bonus would be nice. But I don't think it's better than my bear armor, so it really comes down to, okay, I didn't get a new crossbow. I need to make more exploding bolts. So craft some more of those. What about swords? Is there a Manticore sword? There is a Manticore sword. Armor pierce. Wow, okay, so the Manticore sword would be better than the bear sword. I would lose my chance to dismember. Oh, you don't need armor piercing on Well, not usually, because monsters don't wear armor for the most part. So you don't need armor piercing on a silver sword. What about the regular sword? Okay, the regular sword also has armor piercing. Chance to cause bleeding. I would lose critical hit damage bonus. I'd lose half of that. I'd lose adrenaline. Chance to dismember. But I wouldn't have to put armor piercing on my sword, because I would already have it. I could put something. It's not worth it though, because then I would have to use the bear crossbow so I could get my set bonus. Although that would be a better steel sword. Yeah, but not really, because I'd be losing 31% adrenaline point gain, so I'd have to fight a bit slower. Oh, I would be able to kill them faster with the armor piercing, though. But it comes down to I'd have to use the bear crossbow. For the manticore sword. So, not worth it, unfortunately. I'll repair what I have, and then I'll sell what I have. And then I'll just start dumping money into my house. That's too bad. I was really hoping that that manticore was going to be good. I'm still also not sure what signs I want to put on my
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
slot. I've got 2 slots available. And I'm not sure what I want to put on it. I'll probably end up putting Q in on both. Because I am using it a lot. Mostly because of my armor. See, red looks nice. Purple, no. The brown looks nice. Orange looks nice. Orange probably looks the nicest. Gray looks nice too. Blue looks okay. Yellow looks nice. Surprisingly, the pink looks nice, but I think the orange looks the best. The black does look good too. Yeah, alright, so I'll craft 3 black.
And I'll put black on all my armor. My gloves, and then put that on my boots, and I don't need to put it on my pants because I can't see my pants. I'll put gray just in case. There, that looks nice. Alright. Hey, you know what? I can actually sell my dyes.
This elf.
No, I didn't mean to do that one again. Damn it.
What do you?
I want to sell my dye. There.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Alright. That's done.
Goods and services.
That person didn't have anything. Is there an alchemist here? Yes, there is an alchemist here. Let's see if the alchemist has... Oh, sell my junk here too.
Welcome.
Show me what.
Can sell that. And got a bunch of stuff here. Hell with it, I'll start keeping some of this other stuff. Okay, I'll keep that to scrap. That looks like silver and that looks like gold, so I'll keep those. There. I can salvage those.
So long.
And the
I
rings.
stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Can't afford a barber.
Alchemist. Here we go. Hopefully I can buy those cherry things here.
Welcome back, my...
Show me what you've got in stock.
Come on, have them in stock. Nope. Not at all. That really sucks.
Damn it, that's the only thing that I need, too. Oh well.
Need to get going. Till next time. Nice tune.
Alright.
Hire a witcher.
On to the actual quest. And that Manticore thing really did take a long time.
Dark secrets taints even a fairy tale that
This is a painting shop. Can I buy paintings for my house? Can I steal them? Steal these books, though. So, if I'm not going to be crafting any new armor, then I'm going to be dumping all of my money into fixing up my house and see what that gets me. I mean, this totally Skyrim vibes with the whole house addition to this. It really is. Just the way you fix it up and stuff. Here, I'll show you. Now that I have money, I can at least upgrade it once. And there's a point of interest right near my house. I should clear out. Any self-respecting witcher wouldn't have a question mark on the map right near his house. Where's my house, Carl?
How might I be of service, sir?
Pardon? No. No. They call this, it's not House Carl in this game, it's Major Domo.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint.
If I might dare to... Not only did the...
Okay, so now I've got 5,000.
Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah, how much is it,
Got
for
these
the
spacious
grounds?
grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more, useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah, I might as well do a grindstone.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Oh, that's it? No, alright. Well,
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
let's see how this turns out in 2 days. See, I've got a weapon rack here. I've already put swords on. And then there's an armor rack here. I've got armor on. I've got a bed. And then there's apparently an alchemy room that gets added because when I went to sleep, there was talk of an alchemy bonus. And there's no alchemist room in my house. So I'm assuming I add it at some point. But that's the first 2 upgrades. I will fast travel back to where I was. And then I've got to very quickly put rice on for dinner. So I will do that. And then I'll be back to play until it's ready. And that'll be my day. Alright, so I gotta put some rice on. So I will be right back in a couple of minutes.
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean really bad, it means his house
And when
is made of
she
stone.
passes each word, she passes, goes.
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Were only my spirit this willing as my flesh is weak. Work, wrath, and women, all best in moderation.
Yes, likely drunk in the gutter again.
So, friend, let's go to the bells. You're in need of excitement to put the Pikmin back in.
The ground took to shaking at the two folk vineyard. No folk were willing to
It's a wash.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
my strength's gone.
Lovely trifles. Drunk, bright and rosy. It always gives me trouble.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Where's that coat gone this time?
Give your paunch a little squeeze. Watch the water flee away. Give your paunch a little squeeze. Watch the water flee away. Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Lovely of our Lady Anna Henrietta, Duquesa.
Okay, so the rice is on for dinner, so I got until the rice pot beeps, so it'll be about an hour. Which is about when I wanted to stop anyway, so that's about 4 hours.
Nights. Need to come back during the day.
What I need to do is find those cherry things. So I can make more red mutagen.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Lad! We'll break your legs, vagrant! Teach you! Circle him! Circle him!
Oh my gosh,
Never
these
fight a
guys
witcher.
know how to actually fight. Uh-oh.
Blood! Blood! I'll take him from the left. All together, on three.
There we go. Damn. They actually knew how to fight pretty good.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
It's not quite... I don't know...
Nah, he probably won't go below 10%. So I'd be lucky to get this for 475.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Oh wow, 20%.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But You won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
Ah, look at all the crows there. Makes sense.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Well, now he'll know that I was here. Yeah,
Old
to
toy.
a vampire,
No
apparently.
use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlef grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlef's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renoued knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Even if Renoued did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home, from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Our goatish found his way to the
Miserable and hungry.
Not good.
Here and there, all's right and fair.
Dark secrets tells you from the fairy tale that she left Tucson.
Oh!
Up, shoop, dum, darere, up, shoop.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Wow, that was quick, dude.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Now again, no one's freaking out that she's wearing pants.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Be gone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Be gone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Come on, Roach.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
Oh, my sword's all fancy. And I haven't had a good look at it. It's all like swirly.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's nephew.
Slower.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
You're going that way? Well, I'm gonna go this way. See what I can steal. Not a whole lot, apparently.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here. Sanreal, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Why can't I? Oh.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sanreal.
Oh, you mean I don't get to try it?
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sanreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
You should tell them what the signal's gonna be first. How does he know what the signal's gonna be? Oh, that looks real rickety.
Relax. Now we wait.
Our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Don't we need some of these guys alive? We seem to just be killing them all. Oh, cut that guy in half.
Well, now everybody's dead. Who are we gonna...
Is it
Oh,
just
that guy's
me, or
still
did we
alive.
agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away.
Well,
Throw
that's
him in
not
the
a whole lot of
dungeon.
help.
He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the San Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Hey, how you doing?
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Yep.
I should double the patrols, just in case. Good luck. I hope you get the bastard.
This is very interesting. Well, I should probably put on fancy clothes. Before going to this ball.
party! Now, all together!
Rude.
Locals, Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Nice picture. That is actually not that bad.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Actually, I need to meditate here for an hour so that I can have my potions refilled.
To be honest,
I could have fast traveled here. Oh well.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Hopefully this isn't going to cost a fortune. Oh, can I just steal the clothes I need? What's going on here?
Sacre bleu! It's a crime! You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
All right. I'll go with the fancy one. The fancy boots. I already have a mask. Oh, I must have sold it. Okay.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
There. Fancy. I should probably stop here, because I can smell my rice is almost done.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry monument will remain closed until further notice.
But I'll go for the party. Don't have much more time left, though.
You'd best behave, Fred. You're in Beauclair, see?
Nice tune. Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
I bought a
All who
mask.
attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Wise of you
Lilith.
to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Yeah, not my
How do we
first
find the
masquerade
Symphony?
ball.
Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
That sounds like a setup almost.
Dandelions
I have a
always
feeling
complaining
this whole
about
thing
artists
is a
being
setup.
poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Please do not disturb.
Come on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. Paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Come scratch my dime.
Come and express yourself. Besmirch the canvas and behold your emotions.
This is definitely done. Let's go.
You're bored as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
A metaphor. What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut the line. And you, a constant struggle.
She's gonna be in here somewhere deep.
Have I not heard? Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Rage. Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided on...
We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave. As for that stipend, I'm sure you... Tonight, you should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, Have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 de Tuvets in one night. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure someone else.
Right, fine. You can't think I'd let such an opportunity pass. How much?
Slow down. You have declared your intent. Now I will convey this to my client. We shall get back to you. Please await word.
I'm guessing I follow her. No?
Wish you had. Glory on sure to be in one of the alcoves.
I checked one of the alcoves. That door's locked. This person is selling stolen art.
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Cecilia never should have performed tonight. We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
And then this one.
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles? Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
Okay. So that is a bust. Now what do you want? There's nothing here.
Hey, tittle tittle, the cat and the fiddle, my deepest regards.
How do I get up here is the question. Search the alcoves with the... that's locked. There is no lady with an orchid in her hair.
Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That we are busy. It's an outrage.
Come, let's look in the
Cecilia
alcoves.
never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally. As for that stipend, I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Ah, my dear, I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
Okay. I figured I would just need to eavesdrop on this.
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
So I'm not sure what else they want me to do.
Sure to be in one of good to see you, Geralt. Come, let's look in the alcoves.
I have looked in the alcoves. She doesn't have an orchid.
I'm sure you understand.
This person doesn't have an alcove.
Please, leave.
Or an orchid either.
As for that stipend, I'm sure.
Fine, I'm gonna have to do some of this crap.
Drink and be merry.
Who the hell do you want me to talk to? There's no one here.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
What's that?
I really don't want to do this.
But fine.
Folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are not lost.
It's the Solitude. It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine! Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different gauze. Scarlet, crimson, box blood. Mixed lips, full sensually parted lips. Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before his storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Yellow. Why ever again?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisals? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil.
There's alcoves over here. Well, they weren't showing over here.
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villesse.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but, alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see. Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held the flood. Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Such talent. Exceptional, true. My, would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame.
Need I remind you that neither did you.
My heart's about
Look,
to
lanterns.
burst
They
from
say releasing
surfeit
them
of
brings
beauty.
good luck.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Bravo, dearest. Trust me.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
This lady is taking an awful big risk.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Bloody handprint of her. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Yeah, but why can't I take it?
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Yep, as they went over the edge.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Should look for that guy's body. Still try and find him.
Red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
She's having some thoughts.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
But then where did she get the money for all of that?
You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seem surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done, for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a Witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaf. Good luck, my friend.
splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Okay. So I'm gonna put a pin in this and stop here. Race has been done for a little while now. I just didn't want to break right in the middle of that, so I re-equip my stuff.
Red, white, and rose.
Wait, why can't I? Okay, now it's back. All right, that's good. Why is that doing that? Okay, so here's where I'm going to stop. I don't know if anybody's watching, but if you are, thanks. I will be on tomorrow to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I do put up previous streams on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. That link should be in my Twitch profile. Up there I have recordings from my Elden Ring playthrough of boss fights I did outside of stream. They're just the boss fights and they're clipped, recorded from the Xbox, so they're much better quality than my stream. And I'm putting up Helldivers clips recorded from the PlayStation, so they're also way better quality than the stream. Both of those are in their own playlists. There's tons of stuff up there for you to enjoy. Take care, and I hope to see you back tomorrow. Have a good night.